just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright, to make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright, to make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright, make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant.
Alright, we're back with more Lies of P DLC time. Overture. I know I overdid it. Let me go get my gold coin fruit and let's keep going. I did do the Hermit Cave for the episode coming up for tomorrow. It's a little bit weird and just slightly disjointed that I'm doing things this way, but it'll work out at the end of the day, I think. It's a bit of an adventure, you know, it was supposed to be just a replay, but now it's an adventure within a replay, so it works out for me, I think. Alright, time to switch timelines and continue into the carnival. So, Disaster, that's a bit of a regular on the YouTube side, told me he's also enjoying the DLC, which is great. People enjoying more of this game is always good because it encourages the developers to keep things going. Granted, they already had things going because they pretty much not really hidden, but they announced a sequel, basically. Well, not a sequel, but another game. If you did any ending, I think it happens. It's very interesting what they chose, but I'm not gonna say any more just in case you have not finished the base game.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Why do we want to get out of here, though? Man, look at those guys just dancing. Can I play this? Hello? Can I talk to you? Damn, you don't got no legs. Feels bad. Alright, so how crazy are you guys? My coin. Oh, this is how I play that game. Interesting. I don't remember if there's a upgrade to just have my weapon auto repair itself besides the one that's like, oh, you repair it if you have it stowed. Welcome to the carnival, the Price Puppets special stage. Dance move. Oh. Did I use it here? Let me find some more coins of the things and we'll think about it for now. That one's a little bit too obvious for my taste. Is this a secret door? Yes, it is. Well, not secret, it's a shortcut door. You only have to fight 3 of those puppet guys to get through there. A shot put, nice. I actually like the shot put. I never really used them in my original playthrough, but they're actually pretty strong. Changes to the Renaissance orders. Oh, look at that, a parade master. Oh, maybe I can't use... Oh. Step right up, knock down the clowns, and claim a prize. I'm curious. They did give me... Can I do this? Oh my goodness. Whoa, way off, buddy. Oh my god. I can't lock onto it. Okay. One more. I got 2 shots for this one. Damn it. Will this still count? Oh wow, this one flies way lower. Yeah! Royal Flower Tea Set can only be sold Fancy Tisa distinguished by its beauty. Interesting. Well, I did it though. Sounds like we're only gonna have puppet enemies in this general area, so I'm gonna swap my grinder and also swap one of my amulets. So we're gonna swap off the Carcass Butcher to the Puppet Destroyer. I honestly don't know, like, I could have maybe used the Puppet Murderer one to deal with the boss I fought last time here. Ow. Goodbye. Hey, another carnival coin. I'm assuming he's not gonna respawn, so let's rest. Well, actually, no. You know what? We got 2 coins now. We might as well hit the area over here. Now I'm willing to take that risk because I have a second one. Give me, here's a coin. Oh. Yay.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Interesting. So I got, not what I thought I was gonna get, but I'll take it. Tap dance. Yeah. 2, we got moves. I am banking on it not respawning, but if it does respawn, whatever, I'll just skip it. I'm assuming it won't, though, just because we got a coin out of him. He did hurt a lot, though, not gonna lie. Did he come from that way? Probably. Why would I want a shortcut from, like, over there, though? So probably that's the way forward, based on that. Oh, one of you guys. Okay, he throws the bombs way faster in the DLC. And also from further. Dang it. Took an extra hit. Need a carnival coin. I do have one. Clown's Circus. We'll think about it. I want to explore the circus a little more before I commit to another use of the coin. What do we got here? Not a fan of how far they can throw the bombs. 3 bombs though, limit. There we go. There we get a little carousel. Oh, hello, ma'am. Okay, so the running attack doesn't stun them, but a basic does, so it's better to just smack these ladies. Granted, I'm striking this one from behind. But we can still just do that. So another one here. Another... So we have 2 attractions so far here. We have a Ferris wheel. Oh, this one's inactive, so I can't use the Ferris wheel. Go behind it though. Coin? Damn it. Ergo's nice though. Yeah, no random item here. Okay. I hear that song. Why is there a random spot here? This seems a little off, not gonna lie. Ooh, another... Oh boy. Don't think I didn't hear you, sir. Evil clown. I didn't see you, but I definitely heard you. Hey, a carnival coin for free. Nice. Didn't mean to heal, but that's okay. How do we get on the carousel, though? Can we get up here? There is a chest up there, though. What usable items do I even have, though? Oh, they gave us 10. I didn't even realize that last time. I was like, damn, I have that many? Alright, we also figure out we can use these, so let's see. Nice. Nice. Oh, this one's way easier. I don't even have to move. Yay! Miraculous Ampule. I haven't used them, but they sound very useful. Hey, I guess I'll eventually swing it over here. If I have my Falcon Eyes, I could shoot that guy for free, though. A merchant. There's no ladder here, though, that I can see at least. And there's nowhere else to go? Hold on. Really? So how do we get up here? You love the circus? I'm enjoying it as well. I already beat both clown knockdowns though. Easy money. But how are you doing, Disaster? So how do we get on the carousel though? Is there a spot I need to get to? Oh wait, oh hold on. I didn't even realize that that area was up there. Oh, I'm dumb. I can literally walk into the Ferris wheel. That's why we don't need it, right? Is there an open? Yeah, there is an open one. I'm dumb. Let's take a ride. Yay. Yeah, we're having fun in the carnival. Well, it's taking a bit. That's okay though.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Jiminy definitely has a lot to say in this DLC so far, though. Ooh, tram station key. Okay, good thing I went back. We'll see. I'll let you know if I'm curious about anything. I already used one of my coins, and I got 2 more right now, so based on what you just said, I get 1 more. Where are they? Over here? Where's my, Yeah, I have 2 right now. I used 1, so there's 1 more to get, I guess. Nothing up here before I drop down? Alright. Ow, the horsies hurt me? I didn't even know that. Wow. Well, that's annoying. Well, they don't hurt me, they just knock me down. That's a plus at least. Red shoes! Oh, we got the shoes for the one puppet. Well, we found her shoes at least, so we can bring it back to there. I guess we're definitely done here. I guess I'll go into both of these and we'll hopefully find the other coin later. We'll go in this one first. Here you go. Let me in! Let me in! I paid for this! So what is this? Nothing in the barrels and crates. Damn. Disappointing. What do we got? It's a big boy. Ah, damn, it well, not one shot, but hit me pretty hard. You stop using the boss weapons? You're talking 600 AR? Well, what engine are you on, or did you just do a fresh run? I forget. Well, I guess I'll give her shoes right now. Here you go.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here.
There you go.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
You're welcome.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Hey! We got a nice drawing and a record.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Roses.
Alright. You're welcome. See you later. Only bad thing, I have to fight a little way through. Not too much, luckily. So I'm assuming you're gotten pretty far on the DLC, Disaster. I need to check what my AR is right now. I have 400 AR with this. Damn, that almost, Hey, day's been good so far. Whoa. How you been, TZ? Oh, did I hit that back? That's actually kind of awesome. Goodbye. Damn. How tanky are you, sir? That was close. Ah. No, really? Damn it. The only reason you stopped was the lag? What were you streaming that the lag made it unbearable? Ultra kill. Ooh. I need to see if I play that one day. I heard nothing but good things about the game, to be honest. I know it's, wow, what's the genre called again for that kind of game? I forget. Obviously shooter, but it's a very specific kind of shooter. Doom-like? I think I've heard of a different name for them, but Doom-like's a decent name too. Okay, so he has 3 throws when it's early. He dances. Oh, he's throwing more that time. Damn it, that hurt. Oh, I got the hit off on that. Nice. Damn it. You P ranked every level. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm out of fuel. There we go. Well, that was rough, but we got it. What do we got? Ooh, adaptive converter. What does that do, converter here? So it's a plus everything defensively, but it's probably, yeah, it's pretty much double the weight. Can I afford that? I can, sweet. That's pretty nice. I get a plus everything defensive tool here. Have I upgraded to... physical reduction? Yeah, the arc ones give... Yeah, the disruptor... The shock ones are usually the best if I remember right out of these. Unless you really need a specific type of element, the shock ones tend to be the better option. Let's actually upgrade this one as well. And yep, we don't need that. Okay, we're good there. Actually, oh, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna run backwards a bit here to get to the other one I can open up. The upcoming layer, because the first look video came out 2 days ago. Oh, neat. Okay, I need to recover my pulse cells though, and then we'll just run through. I'll probably get enough for a level up though after I kill whatever's in the next one. You couldn't get into Ultra Kill Disaster? How come? I'm curious. I messed that up completely. What's behind here? Anything? Black Rabbit Hole Key. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an area back here. Let me explore this first. Ah, interesting. Hey, a Legion Caliber. Damn, that's a nice one to get out of that. Man, ladies, why are you so strong, dude? New machine enemies, new angel enemies, probably demon and husk enemies too. Oh, that's a surprising amount of enemies on that. Oh, hello. It's a strong man. Ow. Oh, you broke your box, strong man. Got him. There's the last carnival coin. Only in violence does the enemy category matter. I'm assuming they have weaknesses, maybe? Oh, interesting. Maybe you can, like... It definitely looks like a drop-off point. Can we hit these? No. Alright. Well, I didn't hit the puppet directly, but it's probably not the case. Do we have enough now? Yes, we do. Sweet. Because different enemy touch prioritize each other over you. Interesting. Okay, so they can hit each other then? Oh, okay. Style bonus friendly fire. Interesting. That's very rare to see in games, I feel, like enemies actually attacking each other. And funny enough, this game has a little bit of that. Alright, here's my coin, sir. This is the spooky house. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, I see. My weapon might be too slow for this. Did I do good enough? I guess so. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. I'm assuming I did good enough. Oh, strong man's back. Alright, whatever. Don't care about that. Actually, let's kill these to get a little extra change. There's a shop up ahead, I think. Hello.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, but this
Oops.
situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
Lesser, greater, and supreme. Okay.
You've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder.
Probably luck, sir.
Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist. An expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Alright. So what do we got here? Survival amulet. The posture check. We're not shrimping yet, but I get the feeling that once we hit another boss, we might. While locked on, changes the dot animation to a roll. Ah, for the Souls gamers. And a key. Ooh, I know where this goes, so I'm gonna buy that. What else we got? So we can buy one of each of these. It's handy enough, I guess. Antifreeze ampule is also decent. Let's see. We can give him the royalty set. We might as well. Sold a favored item. Is there, I don't think I have anything else in that category. I'm assuming that's why it has like the blue. Alright, so let's buy the key and the amulet. That was worth a lot though.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts, so no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
Interesting.
Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would
No,
wanna
you'd
end
be
up like
surprised, merchant. We got the Black Rabbit Hulk key. Okay, so I guess we're going in this tent, but can we open this? No, this is a backwards door, isn't it? Oh no! This goes here. Okay, hold on. Let's go through here.
The stage is
No.
set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Yeah, I'll dance. Hold on. Time to tap dance. What's up? Yay! Strategist amulet. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Oh, if I had a, you know, well, I guess this can technically work when I use my grinder, I guess. But still, that's neat. This would be near shop, I guess. Okay, we got our shortcut though. But yeah, you should eat. If you need to eat, go ahead and eat, dude. You got the best costume ever. Nice. What is it though? Unless it's spoilery.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Okay, I see. I have a vague feeling, but don't say anything else. Oh, I guess it's boss time. Sherlock Holmes references, huh? A Stargazer here.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, someone is here. I definitely noticed you, person in wheelchair. Are you blind, ma'am?
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Oh, sure. A blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
It's empty, though. Are you gonna paint something
It's
right
very
now?
precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Yeah.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's incredible.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
This is her... I guess this is her, like, luggage. She has a lot of luggage, though, for a blind old lady. Well, I'm assuming getting on the tram is a boss fight, though. Because why else would we put this here, I guess? Right? Unless you really need to get to the specific area right at the start of the tram, if for whatever reason it didn't give us a Stargazer. So I guess we're going to Krat proper in the past now instead of being at the zoo. That was a nice view, though. Oh, Hotel Krat. Are we gonna meet young Antonia? How long ago was this, actually? I don't think they specify how long ago we're in the past. Kitty! Kitty, come here! We don't have our weapon now, so we should be safe? Oh, Kitty went in the pipe thing. Well, I guess we're taking the elevator. It's a long elevator ride. That is true. I forgot about that detail.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
So who lives in it now? Let's find out, I guess. Oh. Could have been anything this here. I still don't have another of the Genius Legion plugs, so I can't make the other arm. Unless this is it. Upgrade core. You can use P-Organ, and then the active, further amplify abilities. Quartz can be amplified even further by upgrading a P-Organ with Orts. Amplify a quartz effects. Huh, so do they mean like... Hold on. What do they mean? Or am I not understanding something? Oh, here we go. Okay. So I can enhance a quartz that I already slapped on something to increase its effect. So if there's something that I really like that I have, so this will make it faster. That could be handy. Auto Charge Legion could be handy. And we could increase how much ergo we get as well. Okay. I see what they mean. We'll just work on this for now though. Because we might as well get a let's see. See, we only got 2, 3. But 2 of them are the same, basically, just different versions of it. Yeah, I understand. I just didn't see where exactly the menu was, but now I know. Yeah, we're gonna take the enhancement on the Fable Catalyst, I think. Or duration of the grinder. I think duration grinder is actually more useful. And then for the last one, once we get another one, we'll probably take the Perfect Guard enhance on Fable. Just, you know, just so I can use my Fable arts a little more often. And it'll be here we can upgrade our weapons, basically, right? Yeah. But let's repair the Cutting Grindstone. And the Piercing Grindstone. So now we get grinders that enhance that type of damage, I'm assuming? So who's this lad just swagging it up in the corner over there? About 15 years, okay. Hello, good sir. Why are you wearing a mask?
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, Our relationship is not that hostile.
Oh, nice.
I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
So he's a stalker as well. Tell me about Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
What about the red hair stalker?
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Maybe I can help her.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
I'm curious about her though.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the blood artist.
Hot
Just
sauce
one
and
of the
cherry
monitors of a
tomatoes.
murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the blood artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the blood artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence, though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
What year is it?
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure. If
All right,
you're looking for
fine.
the legendary stalker, well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Alright. Not a super asshole at least, but he definitely sounds slightly like one. Okay, so we'll listen to that some other time. For now, let's listen to a new song. Hello.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. And you're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Okay, so he's our in DLC rare ergo, but so an ancient disc can be described by exploring various areas. So we have 2 ancient discs. I definitely want extra quartz. The mask could be cool. I'll take the mask. Legion Caliber I'll get later maybe, and then I guess we'll take the ergo and we'll pick up the bell collar last. Talk to me.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory. but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
What about the guy?
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work, but he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Alright, any game recommendations? Well, if you can, TC, remind me some of your more preferred genres, and maybe I can recommend something. Old or new, potentially, we'll see.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Well, I would be very surprised if you haven't played any of the what's it called, Darkest Dungeon games. If you're enjoying if you also enjoy RPGs, I think that's a pretty cool roguelike you might like. It's pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie, but it's pretty fun. You can only go this way. Gold coin fruit? Okay, I can. Who's gonna be over here, though? What's this? Planting seeds. Oh, let's plant it. Whoop.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a
Wasn't
long
a big
time
fan.
before it
Okay,
sprouts.
no worries. I do understand that. So let me think then. Anyone here? Oh, we can use the Black Rabbit key. So just a bed and stuff. Let me actually, we also need to go back to the other one. I forgot to check it out. Youngest Mask and Permeating Death Apparel. Yeah, actually, let's slap on the mask. Nice. Let's have the Youngest Mask, and we picked up the outfit. Oh, daily receipt. The robots have been delivered to Celator in the underground facility. Little brother lost his key again. Alright. The outfit looks pretty good, though. I'll keep the outfit on for now. Easily lags to single digits with default Minecraft settings. Oh, okay. We can buy our things here if we really wanted to. Yeah, I had a feeling you meant FPS. No, we can't go this way though. So we can't visit the upper room, but that's okay. And here we can still mess around with the puppets, yeah. No items around. We can read this. Okay. Let's go back and get that other item off of the, Wait, we can sit here? Oh, there's an item back here. Dearest Geppetto, Camille's death. So maybe this is where Geppetto and Valentinus, Manus probably took over after Monad here with the alchemist. So maybe this is where Geppetto was like, nah, fuck the alchemist, I guess, at that point. What's this? I can just sit here? Just chill? Kitty! Yo! Yeah, that's a tiny kitty. We are gonna have ads in about 4 minutes. So we can just chill and let the cat just hang out for a second, I guess. Let me think of other games. I don't play Mande. Hi, boy. Actually, I'm gonna run the ads right now because I have to do something. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. We want to go to this one. I think that's the closest one. Let me close the door to my room real quick. Well, I was thinking of what other games to recommend you. You also said 2D. So platformers that are fast-paced might be an option as well. You also said Metroidvanias. So I'm assuming I'd be super surprised if you have not played like Hollow Knight. That'd be crazy if you like Metroidvanias and you haven't played that one. That one's a little too famous. But I'm trying to think. I played some other ones here and there, like Blasphemous and other ones. Because I just remember you were mentioning the other day that you were like going through your iron or steel heart run basically. I just remember that. But oh, I need another one. So it's a single use. That sucks. That's fine. We'll find another, I guess. But have you played both Blasphemous games by any chance? That's another set of good ones. Real quick though, our lad here needs to learn about some emotions. You should definitely give it a shot. At least the first one. I definitely will say I like the first one better than the second one though.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels
good.
Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright. I'm trying to remember why I like the second one a little more though than the I mean why I like the first one more than the second one. I think it had to do with pacing, I feel. I definitely feel like went through it really fast. Another one, this one might not be your cup of tea, but what's it called again? I played it for YouTube. I made videos of it. Let me actually check real quick. It was a while ago. It's a Souls, well, not really Souls-like. It's more Metroidvania by a long shot. Let me find the playlist so I can tell you the name. Where is it? Grime. That's right. More Metroidvania than anything, but it definitely has some Souls mechanics. But it's a little odd. I will say that. But I'll let you figure out for yourself if you plan on playing it. You played a bit of Grime already. Oh, okay. What do you think of it? Because I know Grime definitely was an interesting game, to be sure. No friend. Geppetto, he needs you. Ah, so that's why Geppetto was like, kind of like, makes sense. Yeah, Antonia, definitely. Yeah, he still didn't really care. He only cared when he actually died. Freaking Geppetto sucks. Evil father. Well, not necessarily evil at first, more of a uncaring father, really. Was, you know, obviously very consumed by his grief of the other person dying. So this was, so this should be like the Trismegistus area, but I guess this is different for this. It's the same elevator. Hello. So what kind of enemies are we gonna run into in here? Investigate. Oh, I just push it slightly open. The Monad's master key. LF. So she left her key behind. That's no good. Trying to think, like, oops, I accidentally tapped in there. So that's freezing mist. So I could go down there and maybe grab that, but then it might be, well, depends. Are there enemies down here, though? Ah! Oh my god. Do I dare open this? I probably shouldn't, actually. I'll just grab the items and get out. My aching non-bones. Weirdly enough, ladder climbing is unaffected. Anything good or catch your eye, TC? This shortcut. Maybe we can turn it off over here. There's definitely something in that door, though. Oh, upper area. Another Black Rabbit hole. Okay, so we have two of them to look forward to.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Not really. Well, give me some games you played of the variety you like. So we're back to carcass enemies, it seems. So let's swap this one back. I think that's an alchemist enemy, though, so I guess technically he counts as human? Oh, two-shot, though. So much ice. It's somewhat redeeming of Geppetto. Interesting. I mean, we already kind of knew that he was not great to Carlo. But maybe we'll see. Well, I'm interesting to see how so. Okay, so we have another one of those guys. And we have an item there that we have to drop down and get into the ice mist for. Is he coming this way? No, he's just standing there menacingly. Alright, fine. Come over here, buddy. I can totally see a dead body right there, though. So how does one get over there? Hey, Ghosty, how's it going? Glad to see you here. How you doing? So we can't go that way. And I didn't see anything in the mist room. Hollow Knight Deltarune, Deep Rock, Death Must Die, Rusted Moss, Neon White, Iron Your Beast, Dead Cells, and Terraria. Pretty big mix of games. Interesting. Oh, there's a pathway there, maybe. I'm doing pretty good, you know, playing the DLC's been pretty good. Interesting enemies and lore drops so far. So the Petrification Disease was already kind of like a thing before everything else happens. This is basically because of the Alchemist, of course, but giving us all Plague Doctors a bad name. But, Ghosty, have you played any Lies of P by any chance? Little rats, come back. Whoa. Oh, another one just chilling. Do I go forward or to the right? I get the feeling they want me to go to the right, so let's go forward. Ah, shortcut. Yeah, this is a Souls-like. That's why it reminds you of Elden Ring. It's the same genre of game. Okay, so we got this door open. How do we turn off the mist, though? So if this is a shortcut, this is the way forward, then. I have Moonstone, okay. But, Ghosty, what did you use on your Elden Ring run? What was your build? I'm curious. We have a few Souls gamers in here. And we have a bit of a variety. I played a little bit of everything at this point. You play Samurai, so the Dex said maybe Arcane. Gotcha, gotcha. Another shortcut over here. Guessing I have this weapon that has a long-range heavy attack. Makes me fucking spin and win. But not when I whip it like that, though. Haha, you thought. The Unga Bunga Enjoyer. I mean, I enjoy using all the builds, to be honest. Like, depends on what I'm feeling like. They definitely want me to go down that hole. I don't think I don't see you up there, buddy. It's so weird that he's just hanging out there, though. Damn, that was loud. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. We're just having fun beating up, like, I guess you can call them almost like zombies. I should have maybe swapped my grinder. You enjoy high attack speed. So you would definitely enjoy, like, maybe like scimitars, rapiers. You probably like those kinds of weapons. In Elden Ring specifically, some of the magic's pretty fun to use too, and it's pretty fast. That was close. Probably. How much did you struggle on Elden Ring before I answer that question, actually? Did you struggle? Was it your first Souls-like? Because it's different. Here's the thing. If you played a lot of these kinds of games, once you be in 1 or 2, or maybe more than that, like, these kinds of games slowly but surely become easier because you're used to the type of combat and what the game expects of you, right? So, answering the question of it was your first Souls-like, or did you beat it, or did you struggle, will give me an idea of how difficult you would feel this game is compared to Elden Ring, let's say. There's definitely enemies like over here. Right there. Okay, so you struggled a lot, but so it was your first Souls game then? These guys are gonna bust out of their cage or something. You played one Dark Souls game, but forgot which one. Oops. So you had a little bit of Souls experience, or a decent chunk of it. Okay, before you played Elden Ring. In that case, you would maybe find this game a little difficult per se, just because this game definitely draws more inspiration from Bloodborne and Sekiro specifically. Sekiro with its defensive maneuvers, let's say. What's this? Ooh, big boy. But obviously, as you can tell, a lot of it does have Souls. You know, the typical Souls stuff. You know, you got your stamina bar. You got your, I wonder. Nope. Alright. Was worth a shot. A free incremental game. Okay, I hope you enjoy it. I will say, so far for this specific area, the game's kind of amping up the horror aspect of this game. Hello. And these Banshee enemies are loud, dude. I'm calling them Banshee just because they scream. Not really because of any other reason, really. Also, the left arm mechanic. That's the other thing that is a very Sekiro-like. And for Bloodborne, it's a bit of a way. It also draws a similar mechanic to Bloodborne with some of its health recovery systems. Like a vampire hunter. It's the mask. Why are there flesh monsters in the puppet game? Story related. You can backstab the fatties. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I can't shoot it upwards. Interesting. So how do I open this, though? I thought I could maybe shoot it with my bow weapon, but I guess not. Oh, hello, guys. You're following me? Don't mind me, I guess. Well, Ghosty, since you're here, how about you pick up my outfit? I have a bunch of outfits. I was wearing this one until I got the one I'm wearing right now. This will probably make me look more the part, I guess. I can show you the other outfits if you like, though. Let's see, so I'll go in order. We have the starting outfit, you know, it's casual. We have the blue blood, very noble. This is, let's see, what's this one again? Someone's memory. This is a bit of a, I guess you can call it like a school outfit almost. We have the Mad Donkey outfit. Survivors. We have the Puppet Prince, Poofy Pants. We have Workshop. Very engineer-like. We have the Owl Doctor. The Atone Hunter. A lot of these are very similar though, like the Atone Hunter, Robert Weasel, slightly colored, Black Cat, Monster Sweeper, Treasure Hunter. But we also have the Armor of the Honorable. This is a, I guess technically DLC. It was more like a gift. Everyone's saying the Blue Blood. We'll probably go Blue Blood. We got this one from this DLC, Winter Apparel. We also got this one from the DLC, and this one recently. But we'll go Blue Blood if everyone's feeling that one. Do we keep the mask or no? I would like Workshop a lot as well out of those. Do we keep the mask or do we go silly with some of the other one? Keep the mask, okay. Do we want a hat to go on top? Because obviously we cannot use the masks with the mask, but we can probably slap on a hat or antlers. Or let's see what else we got here. Bandana. Oh, that's for the one outfit. You can use the top hat. Nah, it's a little too big, I feel. But up to you guys. You want to see the hats? Okay, we have the top hat, the alchemist top hat. We have the Santa hat, a little pointy. It's more of a like an elf like Santa hat kind of. We have the antlers. We have the honorable bandana. Kind of makes me think of oops. Well, the bandana part is the back. And we have the winter's hunting hat. That one doesn't look too bad actually, but hatless? Yeah, I do feel the hatless will be probably for the best. Maybe we'll get a hat that fits it a little better later. We'll see. There's still plenty of DLC to go. Okay, so we can go down, which leads to one of those other cells. What's that over there? So he doesn't go very far, actually. He like turns around right around here, I think. Yeah, he didn't even make it across. I did it mostly to get rid of the other guy. Well, the backstab didn't go, but it's fine. Oh. Hello.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow.
I mean, that's an X/, so
no
two.
Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Anything else in here? Just a dead body? Interesting. Well, let's see where this goes real quick. You alright there, sir? Hello?
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary Stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist.
Gotcha, Decester.
Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
Tell me about her.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
What are you doing here?
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen Thanks, my fellow Vanguard. Oh, monster soul. Please, I don't want to die. No, help me, please.
Alright, can we kill him? Because he's definitely gonna become one of those monster things. They definitely gave him the stuff that makes you into one of those.
Spare me. I have seen. Son, help me.
Can't we even kill him? I could try. What do you guys think, though? Should we do it? Like, we can... Oh, I can't get behind him. End his suffering. You know what? Well, I have a way to do it. Oh, I don't think we can. No! Alright, denied. The game's like, nah, you'll just come back here later when he's an actual monster. Frost-covered instructions. Defeat the enemies of truth. Okay, we have our shortcut, though. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. So now we can come here. So how do I turn off the ice, the icy mist? Oh, that's how we get to this. Okay. Give me something nice, please. Legion Amulet. Increases Legion arm attack. Pretty good. Especially since I'm using this shotgun arm. But before we make him die, because we're probably gonna make him die, as you guys were saying, like resting will probably reset him or whatever. Let me out! Okay, let's finish exploring the little prison area here. Crumpled log. Do not create any more abominations. Redacted. Accused. Inquisitor. Do not appreciate the ranged attack there, sir. Ah, Cheese Lord, he hit me through the wall. So we have two ways down. We can just drop down here, which probably puts me in a bad spot. Or maybe not, but we do have the ladder the other way, so I'm gonna check that out first. Can we hit this guy? No, we cannot. Minus orb? What do you mean, disaster? Okay, how many dudes do we have down there, though? At least two. Does he walk over? I don't think he's gonna walk over close enough. There is a chest in here, so this must be a dead end as well. Well, I have my shotgun charged. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I am gonna switch to the fire one. There we go. Tenacious Amulet. What does this one do? Reduces shock and break effects. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe not necessarily right now, but We do have the shortcut open though, so if I die, we'll be able to come back this way relatively quickly. Nothing else in here? I can smack this, right? Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Okay, we'll go there because there's an enemy there, but hold on, let's see what's going on over here. We're underneath them right now. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Not worth it for the amount of damage I took, though, not gonna lie. Oh, this guy's over here, okay. No rest for the wicked. It's got a big old ball. But that is gonna open that, it looks like. I would assume it does, at least. Reckless, how's it going, dude? Ah! Die. Oh, behind. Got him. I mean, I didn't really need a cutscene to know to press the button over here, but I'll press it now. Maybe it couldn't be activated though. Open sesame. Nice. Surprisingly, it didn't open this cell.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Okay, we have a Stargazer here, so this is the way forward. Did I recover my aura then, Disaster? Oh, right, I have to go back the other way, I think, because, yeah. Where'd you come from? Well, whatever. He's dead now. Hey, sometimes my God Gamer mode like just activates Disaster. Sorry, dude. Is there a reason the main character? Well, here's the thing. My character's not the one talking. You see that little like lamp right there? That's Jiminy. He talks to me because my character's a silent protagonist. Okay, so now we'll fight this guy, although this guy shouldn't be too tough. We have a... Although I'm assuming these are gonna open and that's gonna cause some issues, but these guys are not too tough. But then we have that guy, once we figure out how to climb back up. Jiminy Cricket, basically, yes. Weirdly enough, though, they pronounce it Jiminy, but it's spelled Gemini. Korean studio, I guess. They did it on purpose, but still. Ah! Ah, damn it. I got grabbed. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Damn it. I accidentally did a running heavy instead of charging my attack. Unlucky. I wonder if it's faster to go this way, actually. Or can I even go this way? I'm confuzzled. Oh, I should have sought my grinder, I'm dumb. I guess that's true about the astral stuff. Okay, yeah, this is shorter. It's fine. Well... Well, at least I have all my things back. Might be better, though, to do this. Yeah, instead of bum rushing the big guy, we just need to bait open the things and kill the other ones. This also is bringing him in closer, which makes the run less dangerous, actually. It's a bit of a weird thing, that's for sure. It has to do more with what Ergo is, basically. Okay, I need to pull back now. But Ergo, which is some, how do I describe Ergo? It's like... In this world, it's a bit of a discovered power source of sorts. And it comes in these crystals. Let me show you, like, one of them. Like, these crystal things. Ergo. The thing with Ergo is, we learned through the main game, it's basically essence of the soul of people that have died. And as Disaster's saying right there, some greedy people are messing around with human evolution, let's call it, right? And this is where the petrification disease comes in. So the petrification disease, normally, as the name implies, just petrifies the body. But the alchemist group, after a certain character takes over the alchemist group, they discover a way to kind of like infuse Ergo into people and basically quote-unquote evolve them in their eyes, which, you know, not good because it literally makes them monsters, but they don't fucking care. Well, this is the last cell I'll be going into, I guess. Ah. Yeah, I needed one of those. Thanks, DC. Ugh. Puppet of the Future's Welder. Let's see, that's a new weapon. Ooh. Oh. Neat. It's like a lance, basically. That's neat. This game does have pretty cool weapons. I will always say that. And the fact that the game somewhat allows you to customize them to your liking is pretty cool. And yeah, as Disaster's describing there, Ergo in Puppets basically can make the puppet gain an actual personality, because as he's describing, the Ergo awakens, basically the soul like remembers itself, and basically the puppet gains that personality. Well, maybe not they develop their own personality, rather, it's more accurate to say. Okay. I'm assuming this is freezing gas.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Just a tad.
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Kind of, in a way. Like, the whole concept of Pinocchio is very, twisted in this game, in the sense that, you know, like, as you're saying, technically, that's how puppets become real in a way, because they become an actual human being. Oh, we can keep going down. But I want that item, so I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, look at that. Going this way actually lets me see that there's an enemy there. What we got here? Half Moonstone, okay. Oh, it actually might not be a bad idea to use the cat dust. Hey, an ancient disc, nice. I can get my Legion caliber. Where does this go, though? You know what? I've never used these literally, so... Oh no, that's the cat dust. Where's the, Isn't there one that's for, like, fall damage? I think it's the cat amulet, actually. Let's slap that on. I don't really need to protect my durability right now, so where is it? Sleeping technique, black cat, yeah. Oh, it puts me here, okay. Nice. It makes you want to use Dex for once? Ooh, that's surprising for you to say, not gonna lie. I mean, this area is simple enough to navigate. We just have to take our time. Okay. A jump scare out of nowhere. That's surprising. Can we go down this pipe? Yes, we can. Ow. I don't appreciate that, sir. I didn't block it in time, though. That was my bad. I should have totally blocked it. Twitch side, we have an ad coming up in about 4 minutes. Just a heads up. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I did miss that item, but that's okay. Oh boy. Okay, I see it. Oop. No ladder, so I guess I have to drop that down at some point to get whatever that is. I wonder if Ghosty's still hanging out and lurking. Probably are. They are, but I need to switch my grinder to fire. I'm also gonna teleport to the previous one so I can get that item right there. It's like the only item I missed. Prepare to zone out for a few minutes. Decay and fire here. Oh, I'll stick with fire, I think. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't land. I didn't land it. Flame resistance. I think I'm already wearing the best fire. Let me double check. Yeah, this Workshop Union adaptive one, it just gives me the best of everything, honestly. It was way heavy. It's double the weight, though, but it gives me the best of everything, so... I think... Yeah, this is only for Disruption and... Oh, Unius cartridge. This one's new. It's only very slightly better at physical, but it does increase my disruption and break by a decent amount, but it reduces my shock by a lot. And I think, based on what I've seen, I guess slash damage is what I want to defend myself against for this one. The nice thing about this game, though, you don't have to worry too much about what you look like overall, because you got one from the big one with a Wallen chain. Okay. Oh, well. Wow, I got insanely lucky, not gonna lie. Kinda cheese, but it's funny at the same time. Okay, what's this mystery item? Ooh, worth it! A black rabbit key. Well, I'm dead. Unlucky. Well, I got the key, though. I will go back down, though, for the ergo. 6,000 is not too much, but it's a decent amount. Could maybe buy me something random. But before I go do that, I'm gonna run the ads. Yeah, but cosmetics and actual armor are separate, which is nice. But I'll be right back. Okay, we are back almost from the ads. 20 more seconds on the Twitch side. Appreciate the lurk. We're gonna grab our gold coin for real quick. Ah. Ah. Oh no, you got an eyelash in your eye. Oh no. Oh dude, that's rough when that happens. Oh yeah, let's get our Legion caliber. Hopefully you can get it out though, but don't try too hard. Sometimes trying too hard is what makes it get stuck even more.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Alright, let's get our Legion caliber. Boom. How many do I have on me? We have 2. So nothing to be done at the moment. So 1, 4, 7 to upgrade all the ones I'm planning on using. That might change if I find the plug to make my new, the other new arm in the game, though. Alright, good luck, though, but be careful. Oops, that's the wrong one. I need to get my ergo. I'm a dumbass. Well, that works out. Glad you got it out of your eye. But if everyone can do me a favor, whenever you have a chance, always tell your friends about the stream, you know? I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to grow it here and there. If you know people that would enjoy my style of streaming, you know, just having a chill time, chatting it up, gaming on potentially difficult games, but having just a chill time going through it, I'm your man. Guess I'll aim it more this way. go. Okay. Understandable. I know I stream relatively late to a lot compared to a lot of people's time zones. The reason that is because I'm on Pacific time, so I'm literally the earliest time, almost the earliest, one of the earliest, not the. Let me see. Let me swap this one out. The Black Cat for the. Back to Swordsman. I'm gonna swap out the Carcass one for maybe Murderer. I'm assuming. Well, maybe I should do some more rival streams then. And you know, that one is earlier on the day and on Sundays. But you know, summer's coming up for me, so I'll have a lot more time. I'll probably do some earlier day streams. Okay. Let's try this.
My mind is unraveling.
Okay, she's definitely
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Okay, she is human.
Bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Damn.
No one
Damn it.
leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Hello, Elaine. How's it going? The helmet tricked me. I thought it was Carcass, but it is human as I thought it was gonna be. But it looks like, it sounds like they also got the bad drugs in them, so they'll probably turn maybe even mid fight is my guess. You know what? Since she's using fire, we are gonna swap. But oops. But how are you doing, Elaine? Hopefully well.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one
Damn.
leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I missed one and she messed me up.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. No, I must hold on. No one
Damn it.
leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! drugs do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Damn it.
Leave this laboratory. For the sake of Krog.
The shoulder bash keeps getting me, dude. My weapon might be a little bit too slow to inflict the status effect, though.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Ah, she got me. It's just slightly off.
For the sake of Krog.
It's pretty tough to do in this game, though. I would say it's definitely ever so slightly easier to do that in Sekiro. But if you want to give it a shot, Sekiro in this game, you might enjoy for the parry mechanics. But I don't know. You were saying you weren't too much into Souls-likes, or did I, or am I misremembering?
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
I messed up, dude.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory. For the sake of Krog.
Liza Beans on sale. Well, if you're liking what you're seeing, I definitely recommend it. I'm gonna switch grinders. I'm gonna use the perfect guard one.
all left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No, I must hold on.
There we go. Broke her weapon. Oops.
No, I must hold on.
Ah, damn it. So she can't set her weapon on fire anymore, I don't think. Oh no, it can, but...
Don't give in! Not to them. I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Damn it. That was close. No! Damn it. I got stuck.
For the sake of Krat!
That was so close. I messed up though. But definitely helps that that I used the perfect one. But give me a second, I have to do something real quick. Won't take too long though. Alright, I'm back. Thunderstorm, though. I don't think I've had too many thunderstorms in my area in generally, but they can be annoying if they happen at the at specific spots here. Oh, the thing ran out on the worst time.
I must hold on. I must hold on.
To recover my stamina, though.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them. I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
The other thing too about the parry mechanics in this game, you can break a lot of enemies' weapons through the perfect guard mechanic, which is pretty cool. Ow. Got her. Uh-oh. Can we talk to her? Yes, we can.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
What happened?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Her will, the control console, and her outfit. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their experiments. Leave the final message. None of us will survive. Truly sorry. Let's turn this off. No more ice, please. There's two places I can think of where that is something we could do. Well, let's go to the first one real quick. Swap back grinders to the fire one. Teleport to the very first one. Damn, that much, huh? I unfortunately did not block that second one, or even the first one. I should have backed up a bit, but it's okay. She was a fun boss. Ah, okay. Weird, I wonder how you didn't trigger that, honestly. I'm gonna check the door now real quick though. Drink some meat and smoke the pipe. There we go. It is buggy? I haven't run into those issues, but maybe I'm not in those areas where that happens. Strange. You're very inconsistent of how long you sleep. 30 minutes or sometimes 18 hours. Damn, dude, that is so Legion caliber. That is definitely inconsistent. But hopefully you're getting enough sleep and rest, though. That's what really matters. Interesting. I didn't have that happen. I tried her. I had to fight her a few times, and that didn't happen to me. That's very odd. But that must have been pretty terrifying. So what's going on in this frozen area, though? Uh-oh. Well, fuck it. Nice. Ancient disc. Okay, not bad. Even though you drink coffee, caffeine has very little effect on you. Okay. I mean, I don't drink coffee. I do drink soda here and there, and I do enjoy my teas. So I probably do get a decent amount of caffeine here and there, but I don't drink coffee. Like the Cataclysm, but the other first one, Boomerang Arm. So you haven't found the other Legion plug to actually try out the shotgun. Or did you try it out and like swap it? I think there's a way to do that, right? What's really going on here? Ha, you thought you had me, random enemy. Ow. That guy got me though. Ah. Freeze is definitely super annoying though, I will say that. Damn it. You've been hoarding flasks? Damn. The boomerang, you're like single use, you get a full stack of like 1.8k. Interesting. A surprising amount of damage. What was this again? It's kind of in the beginning, right? Kind of, yeah. We can keep going. We have enough pulse cells to keep going, though. Really? This one's different. I see why they give you a shortcut there. Okay, did not expect a rolling attack. Alright, not bad. News clipping. 13 lost souls. La Vendetta head. Alright, let's see this weapon. Ooh. Surprisingly quick wind up out. Like, there's a very slight wind up, but it actually swings pretty quick. Ah. Interesting. We also have this one. Okay. Well, the thing is, it was, yeah, it seems like it was some sort of accident, potentially not an accident, though. That's the thing that's got me a little confuzzled. How exactly she died. Okay. I don't remember where the other, like, ice mist area is. I can't quite remember. Actually, it was here, wasn't it, actually? Right? Yeah, I think it is here. It's a little hard to recognize when there's no mist to actually try to recognize the area. Oh, we have more locked doors? Or is this just aesthetic? Oh, for a motivity crank, really? No, that's an area. Have I been over there?
Alex,
Mande.
saca la ropa de la secadora.
Ah, ahí voy. Give me a second. Oh, I think the sound bugged out. Hold on. There it goes. Yeah, that sound had bugged out for a second. I mean, I think I'm almost done with this area. I'm just curious about over there. Was I? I can't remember. Oh, I hit the wall. Cool. That's the shortcut, right? Yeah. I'll keep it in mind, I guess. For now, let's just level up and head to the next area, I guess. I think we explored enough of the icy zone, I think. Although I need to check on that one guy over there. Checking the entire library. How many games do you even have in that library then? He committed.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Or was there? Probably not, but you know. Okay. For years now, damn.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
The submarine is here. I guess we're gonna use that later. Whoa. Yeah, it's not that kind of cricket. Let's see. Guess we're going up. And it's a long elevator ride. Just give me a second to make sure I grab everything in this room. A thermite, alright. What do we got here? And who are you? Oh, the real Elidoro, maybe?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Yeah, this is going on.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Sure. There you go.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
What are you doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Okay. Who are you, though?
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Tell me about the stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
How do we find her?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Okay. Tell me about the gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be?
Looks like a person.
It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it, but I'm certain this tree bears significance.
How do we reach the state?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
I will use this, just because it's cool. Too large for your potato of a computer to download. So you did get it? It might be time to get a bigger storage unit. But I think you mentioned you were gonna upgrade at some point, right? You're upgrading soon. Okay. Not forget the importance of the listeners. Great One's relics. Let's go down. Good choice. Oh, that's when I fought that guy, I think. Klaus's luxury bag. Ah, we can expand his shop. So I might not exchange the disc for Ergo right away then. Ah. Let's go expand his shop, shall we? Yeah, we're going to the hotel to upgrade. Oh, Klaus, I got a surprise for you. Oh, the lad is gone. Where'd he go?
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Here you go.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you. Well met.
What happened to the dude?
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Oh, he might have information about that, maybe? No, I can't even ask him.
Well...
Ooh. A veteran's eye patch, full moonstone, some more legions. Let's just get the obvious upgrade here. What was this one? When a fatal attack is successful, charges fate. Well, how much though? That's the real question. For now, let's just take the quartz, the easy upgrade. I don't think I got any rare Ergo, right? I don't even know where that would be exactly. So I have a carnival coin. I must have missed where to actually use it. For now, let's get moving on. I won't be on too much longer, though. Elixir research. So yeah, that does connect to here. Gotcha. These guys are tanky. $3K on top of guaranteed stagger? That's pretty nutty, not gonna lie. Art supplies. Oh, the blind lady. I think. Look at that guy. Just chilling and waiting to try to kill me. Ads are gonna probably come in soon. Yeah, that if you can do the grinder stuff, yeah. What are these things? Give me a second, I have to do something real quick. Okay. Damn, messed it up. Okay, so the non-green ones are the ones that actually might jump out, it looks like. Also, sorry about the ads there, TZ. They kind of snuck up on me on that one. So something's gonna try to knock me off these edges is what I'm guessing. Oh, there we go, that guy. Good luck on the dead cells, though. Hope you have fun. Let's go the other way for now. There seems to be items at the top, so might as well grab these first. Oh, we do have a lot of enemies here, though. That's spooky. A lot of them are the basic dudes, though. The notable ones are the Ice Blaster ones, Mr. Freeze, I guess. Oh, I missed an item there. Let me go get that real quick. A coding capsule. I'm trying to remember, is there an item that attracts enemies to a specific spot in this game? I don't think there is, but I might not be remembering it if there is. Okay. Good luck, though. It sounds like they're just random drops. You have a wrecking ball guy, though. Hey, a quartz. I'll take it. Worth it. The Genius pocket watch can only be sold. So we got another one of these only sellable items. Losing over 100 souls every time you die. Well, at least you can use it now. Oh, what happened? Really, I can't lock onto him? Whatever. We'll just wait for that guy to move. Leave me alone, nice guy. Is there a way to get rid of freeze faster though? Annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna assume I'm pretty close to a Stargazer though. Guaranteed blueprints. Okay. It's a nice little thing to have, I guess. That way you can easily figure out which one you need to actually grab. Alright, shortcut unlocked. This should be a big shortcut actually, because right through here is where we have our Stargazer, right? Yeah, right here. Let's give this to our lady though. Got something for you, ma'am.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Here you go.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek now. I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now, I can...
Okay, we got a little bit of Ergo for it. Now we'll go back to the hotel, because we got stuff to sell. One-time use, ooh. That is, well, it's a very nice ability though, so makes sense, but damn.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Sure. There you go. I don't have any discs right now. Or... yeah, I don't have any discs. I don't have any Ergo yet.
Well met.
I wonder if I could kept the the tea set for later. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's use the P-Organ. Actually, no, let's collect our gold coin first and I'm up here. I was too used to going to the regular hotel. Damn. Well, I do definitely hope that your upgrade to your PC happens very soon, because it sounds like it's definitely annoying you at least a little bit. Let's see, let's slap on. Where is it? Yeah, we're taking number 2 of this, and then doing slapping number 1. Okay, so let's upgrade something. Let's see, about the attack type. Let's upgrade our consumption here. And, ooh, further upgrade ability to P-Organ. My P-Organ is stronger. Let's upgrade, Fable to Art Attack. And then we'll go for Fatal Attack. Ah, gotcha. Man, we need like 1,000. Once I get to 30 health, 30 vigor, we'll go back to motivity. Maybe we'll start slapping on technique. We'll see. Can I print the kitty? Smoking. Curious about the hotel. Cute. Ah, buying his old one, but it's probably a giant upgrade from the sounds of it compared to what he got right now. At least you're making it sound that way. Let's see what monstrosities.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Oh, let's summon our lad. Whoa.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish
Over here!
This is your end. Yeah. Incoming. Power pulse. Now's our chance.
Bam.
Watch out!
Nice. Thanks, Alidoro. The bloody cipher machine.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is...
I know I should have maybe fought him solo, but I really wanted to see the fight here with Alidoro, aka the Tracker. I think she's getting tired.
I need more time.
Oh no, did she drink the bad?
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
What are you doing here?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said nothing.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
Tell me about the Rosa estate.
The Rose Estate? Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance, but you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
What is this place?
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
What are you doing here, though?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
What about the dangers?
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
So we got the secret ruins key. And that reminds me, I need to go back and open one of these. But we need to find another one somewhere. One of the games, you have the rarest achievement of the 13 that there are has been achieved by 75% of people. Well, here's the thing. When a game is popular, you know, those achievements will eventually climb unless they're extremely hard. And even if they are, if the game is super popular, that number will just grow. That just happens. Alright, so the tracker's here now, chillin'. Talk to me.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Well, it depends. Like, certainly a certain proportion of a very popular game will be hardcore gamers. It just depends on how big that number is, though. Decipher the machine, please. Here you go.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
So the mounted crocodile. So we have to go over there at some point again.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Tell me about Leia.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
Is there a way to cure her?
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
How do we help her?
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
About the gold coin tree.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
What about Romeo?
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts, That is what troubles me most. Look into the name. Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Interesting. So Arlecchino might make an appearance here. Well, Disaster. I vaguely remember Giorno mentioning that the cure was fragile or unstable, actually, and it wouldn't last very long. So I'm assuming with the time travel shenanigans that it would break immediately, I guess. That's my guess, at least, based on the dialogue.
Well met.
Okay, so we have 2 places to check out. So we have the painting on this one, but real quick, I'm gonna go to Carnival and use my second Black Rabbit key. And then the third, once we get the third one, I can somewhat, I think it was in the prison. I'm assuming there's 4 for the 4 rabbits, you know? Yeah, no idea how it actually works out. Oh yeah, but Disaster, can you tell me real quick just where you use your 4th Carnival coin, if there is a way to use all 4? The Eccentrics armor. So we got the one guy's, this one. Oh, we get another key for that. Sweet. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find any broken locks. Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's very similar to the workshop one, though, surprisingly. Like, the rope's pretty neat. Like, if you look at it carefully enough, it's mostly the shirt that changes. I'll keep this one for now. I think it fits. I'm not much of the bucket head, though. I will say that. So let's go, I think the third door I found was, I think it was close to here, actually. But, TC, real quick. Like, for example, for Lies of P, which is a semi-popular game, I would say. There's a large amount of percentage for defeating, like, main story bosses. And then some of the rarer achievements, let's say. Like, specific, like, what's it called? Oh, I just tried them on to try them on. I read that comment after I put it on, so it worked out though. And I do like it, so. Okay, so door number 3. I'm assuming there's gonna be one more somewhere else. We haven't found the 4th door anyways. The eldest. So we get the Black Death. And we get the family photo. Not bad. I will go back to the other one though. There's something about the other one that I kind of like more. I also got the actual armor though. So I wonder if that's significant, the family photo. Alright, let's go check this crocodile. Oh, okay. I'll head there in a bit. Let me see, where was the crocodile again, though? Supposedly near this area, I think it was to the right. Come here, ape. Yeah. I think it was... Is it here? Was it the other side? Might have been the other side. I mean, he literally had the Buster Sword. Oh, too early on the right turn there. Yeah, I think it was on that side. Oh, his body's gone, though. I wonder if that's significant. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, but disaster tomorrow, no stream. I have something to do, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'll make sure to remind everyone tomorrow, but yep. What do you got here? Press the button. Confession. Should have known something like this would happen the moment they took interest in the zoo. Can report it to the tracker. Yeah, why wouldn't we? Huh. I didn't even notice I did that on accident. No, it's nothing too serious. It's a checkup for my mom. She had a foot surgery last Saturday, but she's good. She's just a checkup, so everything's fine.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend.
There you go. The Mounted Crocodile Secrets.
You investigated the Mounted Crocodile, so Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
The Whirlwind Amulet. You said you didn't have anything to give, but you definitely do. Increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Interesting. Yeah, she'll be fine. I'm sure she will be. You're anyone else, so you're watching on the signal phone? Well, if you need to go though, so you don't use too much phone data, I understand. And hopefully the stream isn't too laggy. We are going to stop soon though. As I mentioned to Disaster, if you didn't hear it, I am not streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be a little busy during my normal stream time. So this is a shortcut elevator. And this guy's a coward.
You had something more?
What about Arlecchino?
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The Blood Artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the Blood Artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Well, at least he gave me some info.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
My camera messed me up on that one. The first point your jaw dropped to the ground. Damn. All right, give me a second. Oh, he's gone now. That's fine. We don't need him anyways. Yes, I know about break. Anyways, it looks like we're back in puppet territory, so we'll slap that on, as well as this one. Aw, come on. Whoa. Hammer lad. Time to end him. Oh, well. I buffed for nothing. Don't appreciate you throwing rocks at me, sir. Reminds me of those minders in Elden Ring that just hanging out, still minding forever. Yeah, Arlecchino's a very interesting figure in the base game, and I'm surprised they actually took him a little further. But the weirdest part to me about Arlecchino is how everyone was like in denial of what he did. It's very strange to me. The posture check Ugh. Thanks, TC. As soon as we either get a shortcut or another Stargazer is probably gonna stop for the night. We've done a lot. Oh.
I'm here, over here.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this, anyway? Can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
Interesting. Alright, TC, no worries. You make sure to get your rest. Thanks for stopping by the stream and hang out for the majority of it, dude. Super appreciate it. And look at that. Stargazer. So we're actually gonna end it off here. How convenient. On Thursday, I'll probably stream more of this game, or on Friday. We'll see. It depends on my friend Purple, who I'm doing my Divinity run with. But anyways, let's end it off here. Alright. You too, TC. Super appreciate it. Alright. Ghosty, I don't know if you're still around hanging out or just lurking or already went to bed, but I thank you for hanging out as well as you, Reckless. Hope you guys had a good time as well as you, Disaster. Don't think I forgot about you. Ah, that was fun. Got some good progress, fought some fights. Elaine also. I don't know if you're streaming today, but if you are, I hope you had a good stream, and thanks for hanging out. Alright, with that being said though, we are done for the night. So, if you're on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, follow and also would be appreciated. But as always, not necessary at all. Let me see who I can rate on the Twitch side, maybe. I'm trying not to hit someone with the that's playing the DLC because I don't want to get spoiled on anything. So we'll probably just rate one of my friends that's playing something else. Ooh. We'll go with this. I'm gonna rate Kira. They're playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time, and they're already on the second DLC, so we'll hit them with it. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys, and hopefully you guys have a good night, and I'll see you on Thursday when I stream something. Bye.